walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Monroe. Over DeRozan. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Out to Lowry. Three-pointer. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Arenas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. DeRozan right side. Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Leonard looking around. Here's Bosch. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Monroe with a bucket.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 5. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night now. That free throw misses.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Beal's shot is off. 1:56 left to play in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 10.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Over to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan finds Lowry. Leonard outside. Lowry left side. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Give him 8.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Over Hayes. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Picked by Carter. For 3, Lowry. Tipped. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Washington up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Tipped away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Bosch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket. Arenas has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Here's Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 10 points.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Lowry. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Raptors trail by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Up and over Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And Washington leads by 3. Lowry outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From the arc. The rebound by Bosch.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Lowry. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lowry right side. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. And the bucket is good. Toronto trailing. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Arenas has got 23.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Arenas. 23 points in the game.
Raptors foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot clock at 6. And it's rejected.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Lowry finds Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. DeRozan hits them both.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Lowry nails it from 3. Lowry's got 20 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Raptors with a lead. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
Lowry does a good job there pressuring the shooter. Doesn't want to make it easy for him.
Little turnaround. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. DeRozan left side. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. And again, Toronto no good. Washington trailing. Beal outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both free throws good from Lowry. And it's Washington with the ball. 2-point game. Beal to pass to Unseld. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Bosch. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Toronto leads by 2.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosch puts that on display with that jumper.
Unseld, pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas from downtown.
Wes Unseld. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
If you give Bosch any daylight from that range, he's going to nail those shots routinely.
Carter against Beal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry to pass to Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hayes for 3. And another miss by Washington. DeRozan looks it over. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Beal, that one's good.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. 16 feet out. Rob. Now here's Beal. Here's Arenas. 23 points in the game. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Toronto leading by 4. On the attack, Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Knocks it down from distance. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Carter against Beal. Out to the right wing. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Unseld. Shot is good.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
And it's Toronto's ball. The lead is 2. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Lowry's got 24. Up in time. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Toronto out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Takes it inside, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And Washington leads by 1.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. Arenas passes to Unseld. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Lowry right side. No good with the triple. And it's Washington with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocks down the long J.
Now, Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Washington.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Lowry outside. To the inside. Leonard rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Lowry outside. Fires the three. Rebound Washington. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Now Beal. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. All alone on the break. Here's Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Washington trailing.
2 minutes.
Here's Arenas. Stolen by Lowry. There's a screen. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
For 2, Earl Monroe.
People
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
To the paint. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Arenas' shot is off.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Washington now. Beal from outside. Pass to Arenas. From outside the arc. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lowry against Hayes. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Count it!
And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
DeRozan outside. Carter from outside. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Basket's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. The floater. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assist goes to Kyle Lowry.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Monroe. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Lowry, good.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
2 minutes.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Arenas. Sweet little floater. Arenas has got 31.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And another basket for Toronto.
And that's just sweet string music from Chris Bosh.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's DeRozan inside and stolen by Hayes. Carter against Beal. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. From deep three-point range, Arenas' shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Oh, and you know you can count on Bosh there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there, huge basket in the clutch.
Pass to Monroe. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And here's Lowry. Shoots from 12, and he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. And that one brings them within one.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There's simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Gilbert, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. Now a timeout called by Washington. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Oh, he missed it. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So, Toronto wins the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy is such a weapon from the perimeter. Lowry showing off that beautiful stroke.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Unzel. Wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Unzel, the pass to Hayes. Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Shoots the three. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Monroe finds Hayes. Here's Arenas. Off the iron that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And the three ball is good.
I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
Leonard trying to break free, and the basket by Lowry. He's got 7.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Arenas passes to Monroe. Over to Rosen. Monroe, no good. Raptors with the lead. It's DeRozan with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. So it's the Wizards now. Outside Arenas. Shot, high post. 13 feet away. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Right side Arenas. Beal against Carter. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Toronto with the ball. Outside DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hayes dishes to Beal. And the jam by Beal.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Floats one. It's rebounded by Ansel. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe finds Beal. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending.
Oh, using that length on defense. Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Monroe. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Arenas. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's the break. Back to Hayes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So for Toronto right now, you've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Lowry. 7 points in the game. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Carter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Hayes finds Monroe. Now Beal. Back to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Right wing. Launches it. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Carter sets the pick for Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Arenas. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lowry kicks to Carter. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Arenas. To the left wing. To the paint. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Unzeld, the pass to Beal. 5 to shoot. Now Hayes jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bosch can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's a pretty good defense. Wow.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Beal from long range. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Bosch. Outside DeRozan. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 9.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. The 3. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DeRozan.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Now here's Hayes. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Monroe, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Lowry.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Beal up top. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 10 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lowry for three. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now, here's Lowry. That's Lowry again missing. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. By himself. Clears Leonard with the bucket in transition.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. Outside DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monroe finds Beal. From deep, Arenas. Out to Monroe. Poked away. Clock at 6. On the wing, Arenas. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kept alive. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. Drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got 15.
This guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Arenas with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Washington leading now by 7. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Carter outside. Takes it inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
That one misses. Here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 6 to shoot.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Siakam is checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Arenas, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Carter, and yes, it's good. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Beal, and he can't bank that one in. Stolen by Monroe. Jumps up, and the jam by Beal.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And that one is good. Arenas has got 17.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Lowry can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan, and Hayes kicks to Beal. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 5. Carter, the pass to Lowry. No good from outside. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
There's Beal with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Three-pointer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Bosch. Siakam is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Carter. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Wizards leading by 3. The drive by Monroe. And the basket by Unseld. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from...
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lowry against Arenas. Monroe wide open. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Beal with the steal. Here's Unseld. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Carter. All alone. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Arenas has got 22 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Arenas against Lowry. Driving in. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Washington leading now by 11. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lowry from deep three-point land. Siakam passes to Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Outside Beal. Outside Arenas. The offensive rebound. Unzel, the pass to Arenas. Tries again. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lowry's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Toronto.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Shoots it up. Arenas missing again. Lowry from outside. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Launches a three. And it's Arenas that time on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Toronto with the ball. And again, no good by Toronto. 15 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The shot by Beal, no good.
First personal foul. First team foul. Raptors substitution. Number 7, Andrea.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
Wizards basketball.
And here's Arenas outside, up again. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Here's Iverson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Right side, Irving. And the baseline jumper goes down.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Pierce can't get to it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Launches a three. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kuzi going inside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the quickness of Kuzi, gotta love it. Superb at getting around the defense and right to the bucket.
Here's Irving. To the wing, right side. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Cowens grabs the board. Lost it on offense. Pass to Kuzi. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Kuzi's got 8.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. The Sixers with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Havlicek. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. He shoots. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. Pass to Havlicek. Puts it up from 15. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Irving. Snatched away. Here's Pierce. No points so far. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Shays with the bucket.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pierce. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside.
Iverson passes to Shays. Shoots. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Out left to the wing. His first shot attempt. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. He has 7. From the arc. Boston pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 15 points.
Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot, and he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Pass to Bird. Tries again. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 5. Right side, Irving. Here's Iverson. Back to Irving. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so here is Philadelphia. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Havlicek. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. On the take. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 19 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Over to the left wing. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. Pass to Havlicek. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
58 seconds left in the second. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Top of the key. And It's Shays with a rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Iverson passes to Shays. With a 9-footer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Boston leading by 5. There's the triple. Counted from distance. 22 points for him.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Greer, the pass to Iverson. And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Celtics with the lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2. And it's Bird missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. 76ers trail by 8. Oh, deflected. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the 2nd half. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Out to the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kuzi's got 25 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. With some arc, and it's good on the lay-in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
Here's Kuzi. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Havlicek, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line, John Havlicek.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 11. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. And Havlicek pulls it down. And there's the drive. Cowens passes to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the third. Check the
Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 13.
Celtics foul. Ball. Cousy. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Boston leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Cousy. And the Celtics another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Greer, pass to Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Havlicek. There's 47 seconds left in the third. 76ers trail by 15. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. He's all alone. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Launches it. And he recovers it. And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Cowens in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 76ers trail by 15.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. To the inside. Iverson. The shot off that time.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Cousy. On target from range. Cousy's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Iverson. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. Here's Cousy. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Over to the wing. Here's Cousy. Cowens passes to Cousy. 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Cousy's got 36 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
To the middle. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Cousy. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. This one for three. And it's Bird missing.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Embiid misses.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got 39.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Out to the right wing. Here's Havlicek. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Iverson. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Boston ball.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Iverson. There's the three. It doesn't go for him. And here's Boston. Here's Pierce. Connects from downtown.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Shot's good by Iverson. So it's Boston now. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. To the right side. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Fires for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Off the mark there with a 3. So we see the Celtics taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson from past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. And it's Bird with the jam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi passes to Pierce. And it's Malone with the rebound. They get a hand on it. Iverson dishes to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett, Jason Tatum, Rajon Rondo.
Unloads from 13. And another miss by Boston. Here's Greer, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Rondo gets the bucket.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with Ray.
Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Greer. Fires for 3. Iverson, no luck. Iverson against Rondo. Over Iverson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor.
Now here's Iverson. Rebounded by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And it's Havlicek missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Iverson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Iverson's got 6 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum.
Philadelphia foul. Paul Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice shot by Rondo.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Got a hand on it. Garnett outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Malone. Nothing on the board. Here's Greer. He takes it in, and the shot falls short this time. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. Irving against Tatum. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Havlicek kicks to Rondo. Over Iverson, and Rondo with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. 10 points for him.
And Rondo can sneak up on you with his shooting. A guy who can score, but tends to only take high percentage shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The 76ers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The 76ers trail by 5. For the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Oh, and here we go with Rondo. Nobody back. Here's Collins. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
You've got Tatum. Rajon Rondo is out there with Havlicek. And it's Garnett, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 9. Cowens passes to Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rondo's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here is Havlicek. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Greer. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The kick out to Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Allen Iverson. Here's Havlicek, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And so here is Philadelphia. Alone with it, he's picked up by Rondo, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Now Irving. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Driving inside. And it's in there. Greer's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And that one's good, Iverson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson passes to Greer. And the 3 off target. Boston leading by 5. Havlicek dishes to Rondo. A minute 42 left here in the second. Baseline J on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in. Rondo's got 18 points.
And while that jump shot has been a work in progress throughout his career, Rondo every now and then can get hot.
Iverson no good. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Tatum. Garnett outside. Snatched away. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Shades. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving over Tatum. The shot's good from Irving. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rondo. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's stolen by Rondo. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, you've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shades in at the 4-man position. Now Garnett out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rondo passes to Cowan. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Garnett. Got a piece of it. Here's Shades. Defended by Garnett. Tipped away. Shades the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. No good off the front iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Rondo with a clean look. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Philadelphia foul. Adam Greer. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Outside Rondo. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night with his first shot attempt. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's good. And the Celtics lead by 8.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And they double up Iverson, stolen by Havlicek. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Lets it go with the 3. Rondo gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 11. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Nice shot by Rondo. The 76ers trail by 14.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
They set the screen. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Garnett against Irving. Garnett inside. Count that bucket.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
The 3 from Iverson. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-3 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Rondo looking over the floor. Plays it up and banks it in. Rondo's got 28.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 20. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one good from Greer. Here is Havlicek. It's deflected.
Boston foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Takes a shot at the elbow. Rondo's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 15. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Defensive foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Iverson passes to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's on John Havlicek.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Cowens. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
That one is no good. Here's Irving, and it's denied. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Rondo against Iverson. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Iverson kicks to Malone. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
They recover it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And he gets it to go.
A great ability to shoot the basketball. Garnett can punish you from anywhere on the floor, this time with the jumper.
Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 14. Here's Rondo. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson passes to Shays. Now here's Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. Austin with the ball. 22 with their biggest lead. Havlicek right side. The kick out to Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Malone wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Cowens, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Iverson. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And that one's good, Tatum.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garnett, right side. Havlicek kicks to Garnett. Havlicek outside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Iverson against Rondo. The turnaround. Iverson no good.
Sixers foul. Al Rader. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
7 seconds left in the game. Here's Tatum. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Siakam, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Arenas from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Coast to coast. Bradley Beal doing it all himself.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. And his first shot of the game, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. It's good. Arenas has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Monroe with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Hayes against Siakam. 19-footer. Hayes misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lowry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Arenas driving in. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The floater, and yep, it's good. Lowry's got his second basket.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Raptors trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. Siakam against Hayes. Lowry outside. Up top, Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Arenas. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
13 foul. At the line for the Wizards.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Lowry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lowry with a steal, and the shot goes down.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. For three. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Washington.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Lowry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Washington leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Washington. Alvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 9. DeRozan outside. That's tipped. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe, and he drives in. And the basket is good. Monroe's got 8.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Carter from outside, and again Toronto no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Arenas passes to Beal. Out to the right wing. Pass to Unseld. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Misses the layup. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Arenas. Softly drops in the floater. And Washington leads by 10.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Beal, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. He rifled that one in from distance.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Pass to Arenas. Jacks up with 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Siakam, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Lowry. Siakam, the pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot. Count that bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Monroe. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Raptors trail by 12. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 16 points now.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Stolen by Carter. On the break. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal surveying the D. Can't get it to fall. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry left side. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Arenas passes to Unseld. He's off on the layup. And that concludes the first half. It's Washington. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Wizards leading by 8. On the court for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe into the shooting guard position. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The 15-footer is good. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Washington on D. They're leading by 8. It's blocked. Pass to Arenas. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Five to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto on D. 8-point game. Arenas' shot is off. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Beal. Give him 8. Here's Monroe. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Siakam. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto no good. Wizards leading by 8. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot from 12. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Arenas. Give him 23. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Toronto calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. And Beal comes to help. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 9. Here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 25 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Tries it from 19. Siakam for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Arenas. He's got 25. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the second free throw is good. Raptors trail by 9. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Out to Lowry. Takes the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Let's go with a three. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 9. We've got Kyle Lowry. Also, DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Carter with it. Lowry outside. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 22.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Arenas. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Offensive board to the left side wing.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Carter inside, hounded by Beal. Buries it down low. Washington leading by 7. Arenas passes to Unseld.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Lowry from the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Monroe. Oh, Carter with the block. For 3, Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 11. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Lowry with a steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. DeRozan with the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's Washington with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Lowry finds Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 3. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. A minute 15 left in the game. Lets a floater go. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Toronto with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Lowry, no good. And so it's Washington with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's in.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
just can't let you.
So, Toronto wins the tip. So, a look at the starters for the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. Now, here is Lowry. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. Clock at 6. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now, here's Siakam. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Lowry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Lowry. Siakam outside. Back to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. And Lowry has it in the corner. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And that one's good. Beal.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here is Carter. Siakam passes to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry dishes to Carter. Leaps for it. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And Lowry has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Carter finds Lowry. The tray. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And Hayes throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Raptors trail by 5. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Lets the 3 fly. Arenas misses. Poked loose. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Looking to end the run. And again, Toronto no up. Wizards leading by 10. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Outside for Arenas. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's Beal in the corner. And finished off by Beal.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Lowry's got 9.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Arenas. Unloads. Carter pulls it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Wizards lead by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Washington?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Carter. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Here's Bosh. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Wizards leading by 10. Arenas passes to Unseld.
Ball entered from the low basket. Raptors ball.
Here's Toronto now. Outside Lowry. Out to the wing. Siakam left side. Out to DeRozan. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Lowry can't get it to go. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Beal, that's for 2. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Outside Carter. Drills it from outside. Carter's got it back down to within single digits for the Raptors.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Lowry. And here is Siakam. Carter outside. Lowry has the open look. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe. And that's now 7 points for Gilbert Arenas. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Lowry. No good on the triple. Wizards leading by 7. Unseld the pass to Monroe. The Wizards working the ball around now, and it's good. 2 points. Hayes has got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes the 13-footer. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering, and the 3-ball is good. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
From deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 8. Now Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry finds Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 7.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Beal from long range buries the long-range jumper. And the Wizards lead by 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Carter dishes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Hayes has got 10.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan, here we go.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
It's Beal on the wing. He's got 8. Pass to Hayes from downtown. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Vince Carter on the wing, covered by Hayes.
Washington foul. Next on set. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. DeRozan surveying the D. Down to 5.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Monroe nails both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. Arenas against Lowry. The crossover takes it out to Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Washington leading now by 12. Outside Arenas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Lowry, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lowry's got 16 points.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off.
From deep three-point territory. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Five on the clock. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Bosh.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
And so here's Toronto. To the middle. Up top to Rosen. He's got 6.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan finds Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Unzone. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Arenas can't hit. And here's Toronto. They're on an 11-3 run. Carter, the pass to Siakam. It's Carter, high post. Hayes on him. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Siakam. And here's Arenas outside.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Carter kicks to Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Beal against DeRozan. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry with the ball. He's got 22. Out to DeRozan. Siakam outside. There's the drive. Bosh passes to Siakam. Now here's Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. Another shot. Outside for Lowry. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards out front, up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Bosch, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Wizards leading by 5. Beal dishes to Arenas. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Monroe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And so here's Toronto, trailing by 5. Here's DeRozan. They get the rebound.
Washington foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bosch kicks to Carter. Clock at 6. Siakam outside. Outside for Lowry. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. From deep. Beal pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Monroe outside. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Monroe down low. He's covered by Bosch. Off on the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lowry kicks to Cook. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Now here's Arenas. Guarded closer. Pass to Unzel. Shot clock at 5. Over Bosch.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosch coming over there defensively.
Unzel can't get it to go. And then Carter with the jam.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Out to Monroe. Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. Monroe wide open. The three-pointer no good. Raptors trail by 5. Siakam outside. Bosch high post, working on Hayes. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Pass to Hayes. And it's Beal in the corner. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. And the Wizards lead by 7. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Hits it from three-point range. Now here's Arenas. Can't connect. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Kobe. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Bryant outside. Here's Johnson.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Anthony with it. To the wing, right side. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Drains the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant finds Johnson over Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Back to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Guerin gets the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here he goes. And it's Guerin missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Now Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me,
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That one's no good. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant outside. He takes it in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. No made baskets yet.
Next foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Reed passes to Anthony with the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
New York again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Unloads from 13. Guerin gets the bucket. He has 7.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bryant against Anthony. And it's New York with a rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And there's the screen. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. West has got his first basket. Here he goes. Frazier with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Bryant. Blocked!
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Lakers. Now O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Second team foul. At the line.
So it comes up empty at the line. The Knicks with the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garrett. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. Fade away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 5 now.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Bryant. Good on the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. The
Lakers trail. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Frazier with the bucket. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Frazier. Tipped. Bryant outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Knicks with the possession here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to West. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Nails the baby hook. Reed's got 10 points. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. That 3's off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The 11-footer. Frazier's shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony up top. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. Tries again. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Seven seconds left in the 3rd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Shot clock at 2. Bryant, no good. Ewing passes to Frazier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And New York leads by 1.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
The kick out to Johnson. Tries it from 16, and Reed pulls it down. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Going inside. Down low. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Comes up empty down low. Anthony's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. It's intercepted. Here's Guerin. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. And New York leads by 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ewing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Ewing. Money.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony up top. Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. Now a timeout called by New York. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Now a timeout called by New York. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Off the inbound. He's off from 3. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Misses the 3. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's New York with it. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Kobe kicks it to West. Shoots over Frazier. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Tight defense on him. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodge the bullet there.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And that's going to be a travel. Los Angeles leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Reed. Trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Reed. Good. Reed's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
So they take the lead. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He has 6. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Reed with the steal. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 3. The second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Taken away by Anthony. And they're running. And here we go. A nice shot by Frazier. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer. Guerin's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here he goes. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by New York.
With the drive, Guerin no good. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen on West. Pass to Reed on the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And And so it's New York with it. Anthony right side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 8 points for him. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
High post Johnson. He's got 5. Here's Bryant. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And they're on the break. Anthony dishes to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Five to shoot. And again, it's New York.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Knicks leading by 22. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Frazier scanning the floor, takes the 13-footer, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Assisted.
Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's New York. Frazier the pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. Reed misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. Takes the 3. Reed misses. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Bryant looking it over. Here's West. Excellent D there from Anthony. New York leading by 23. Anthony on the wing. Gets the 3. Three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The drive by Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner... Oh! Wow!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
2 minutes.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. LeBron. Oh, what a play! Woo!
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Lakers trail by 20. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
1:04 left in the third. Reed a screen on O'Neal. A drive by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so here is New York. Frazier outside. Goes up on the wing. Poked away and taken away by Johnson. James in the post. Anthony on him. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 17 now. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Knicks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anthony with a screen on West. Reed kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And he's good on the second. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Off target with his three. Lakers trail by 21. Stolen. Here's Guerin. Yep, that one goes in there. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
1:32 left in the fourth. The rebound by James.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Frazier the pass to Ewing to the left side wing. New York moving it around. Here's Guerin. Lakers with the rebound. James looking it over from 15 feet away. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Shaq with the slam. And So it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Garrett. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Outside, Ewing shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas against Young. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Thomas misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Wilkins. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Another shot. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Wallace, right side. Drummond inside. Outside, Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Wilkins can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thomas, that's good.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Hagan. Tries it from the top of the key. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now here's Drummond. He's closely guarded. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Thomas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Young looking over the floor. Right wing, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond passes to Hill. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Matumbo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. The baseline J is on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wilkins has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Dumars.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Hagan, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Left side, Hill. Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. And yep, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
40 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Goes up at the elbow. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. 13 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hagan's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Young misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hill. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hill. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. They get it again. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Wallace right side. Thomas outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Young, the pass to Pettit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Young with the signature tray.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. And Detroit has possession. Here's Dumars. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. To the left wing. Wilkins can't hit. 1:15 left in the first half. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Let's go with a 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 15. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. 46 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thomas outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Hill, the pass to Thomas. 4 seconds left. That one doesn't drop.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
Shooting one.
Thomas with a steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks lead by 5, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Wilkins can't hit. Knocks it loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Wallace. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Dumars. Blocked again. Here's Wilkins. Oh, yes! And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The Hawks lead by 6. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Who are you telling, BA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Man, the defender really went after him.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Wallace.
Hawks down. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team second.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Thomas. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pistons trail by 6. Hill the pass to Wallace. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wallace has got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. To the paint. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He gets it in there.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young against Thomas. Ooh, poked away. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And it's tied up with that one.
Shooting for Detroit.
And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Hagan can't get it to go. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Hill. For the lead. It's deflected. Young from long range. Buries it from 3. Young's got 6.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Dumars passes to Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hagan's shot is good.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace outside. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The 3-ball. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. And here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Offensive board. And Drummond with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Atlanta on top. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan's shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Dumars passes to Wallace. Up and in on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. To the left side wing. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Driving in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Dumars. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Count it.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Wallace. Thomas with the ball. Launches it. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And again, the Pistons missing. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 16-7 run, and the shot's good. And Atlanta leads by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every.
it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Wilkins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace. Thomas trying to break loose. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Pulls it up. Pettit grabs the board. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Dumars.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Goes back up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Dumars. Wallace outside. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On its way from Young for 2. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Outside Hill. Here's Thomas over Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides him.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. And the jam by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Thomas against Young. To halt the run. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Thomas. The teardrop falls in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. This one for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Hill with the jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Hawks trail by 7. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wilkins passes to Bennett. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 7. Grant Hill on the wing. They grab their own miss. Young from outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Wallace dishes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hagan, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Thomas. Out to Wallace from downtown. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. Drummond a screen. Hill, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Into the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Cans it from downtown.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pistons leading by 12. Upside Thomas. Outside Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thomas. Picked him clean. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagen's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Drummond. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Wilkins. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Excellent ball movement, Young being unselfish.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 9. Wilkins with it. It's picked up by Hill.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Wilkins. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And so is Detroit, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Inside, Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Here's Hagen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pistons leading by 16. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Wilkins passes to Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Young's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And again, Detroit turns it over. The Hawks trail by 16. Thomas with the steal. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hill dishes to Thomas. The 3. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Hill's got 15.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it's Detroit's ball. They've scored 10 straight. Thomas feeling it out a bit. It's Dumars on the wing. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Wallace with a screen on Young. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 8-footer, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And Dumars gets it to go. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thomas finds Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw missing.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. This Hawks squad is struggling. Wilkins surveying the defense. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 22.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. And so is Detroit in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
So it's Atlanta now. A nice shot by Hagan. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hill. 16 feet away. Tumbo grabs the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And here's Dumars outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thomas got 11 in the second half.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Hill against Young. Shot from 12. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yes, that goes in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Man showing some terrific range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 12 points and 10 rebounds. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Here's Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
For 3, Wilkins. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Offline with his 3. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young's shot is off. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
So it's Detroit now. It's Thomas on the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young against Thomas. Young inside. Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas dishes to Hill. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Wilkins against Thomas. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Right side, Wilkins. Mutombo up top. The kick out to Wilkins. Young sets a screen for Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Thomas with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Drummond passes to Hill. And there's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young taking his time here. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.